go ahead and jump into this. We're going to finish the story and do some school stuff. So just hang tight. I'll switch over and get started. Oh boy. Where do I begin? Where do I begin? We are in the last stretch of this game. We just saw Reiko Kusamoto get approached by public security. And public security is in on this shit with the RK, so let's see what's happening at the hospital. Oh my goodness gracious, mamma mia.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusamoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Undercover. I like how they add the entrance to Kamurocho there.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusamoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusamoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusamoto to turn herself in?
Well, try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kawana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
Got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Oh boy.
Thanks. Watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready, like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo. We have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
Oh, I'm trying to see if I can find the stamina and spark. Because unless they got rid of the stamina and sparks for extracts, which that's what it sounds like. Let's see. Oh, I just gotta take a taxi to Toto University. I do want to stop by here really quick. Can't use those. I think I know how to get there. Shogi. Romance. Said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have a code to open the register. I'm a part-timer. Don't give a shit who you are. Open it or you're dead. Cut. That's the last shot for the day. Thank you, everyone. Office Alone 4. Okay, so it's a robbery. Hey, what's going on?
いらっしゃいませ。
I guess that's all they have. They don't have... They got rid of Stamina and Spark and Toughness Emperor.
ありがとうございます。
I don't want to believe that. Hold on. Huh.
Excuse me.
ありがとう。
Now let's take the cab to the university.
Really, guys?
I mean, you guys suck, to be honest. Oh wow, this goes up to 6 attack damage. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Fernie.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth, in your own words, about Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
She's surprised, or maybe she just already had a hunch.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, you could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences.
Oh shit.
I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. And I think that's
Oh wow,
also
thank you for the follow, Pedro.
most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance.
Oh my god.
But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ahara's case came to light,
Come on, Papa.
a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
Oh my god.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Well, what? Oh, naturally, she wasn't gonna divulge any secrets, having just met me, and I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you
Oh
were,
my god.
that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Hikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues?
No.
He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes,
I suppose you're
I
right.
suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? Do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the health ministry.
Yo!
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry.
They want money.
Taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, would it work?
Of course, if the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office. And she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, you can blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Okay. Wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
Yo, stop being so vague.
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
Here we go.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country.
Oh my god.
And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me,
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
most likely, they'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never...
I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink really quick because this is intense. Oh my god. Ugh. Let's do this. Oh my god, so sorry for pausing in the middle like that, but I'm just like, I don't want to miss anything, but then I'm thirsty as well, so. Wolf. Hold on. Oh, wolf on this. There. That's all I wanted. You made it. Alright.
Purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. What does it matter?
What?
Oh boy.
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one.
But murder is still murder.
Kawhi. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawhi was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawhi came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for.
But you do.
Every night, I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
Yep.
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Damn. Oh my god. She got a whole earful. Like, revenge, vengeance, there's just so many things. Getting revenge on someone doesn't bring that person back. It just makes you worse than the person that caused you the pain. and it's rough. Meanwhile,
Right here, okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
huh? Oh, Restaurant Row. I gotta see my Aniki. Wait, what's in here? Oh, nothing. Oh my god. They even took the shop out that was here too.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Kawana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawhi 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
She had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. They don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusamoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawhi. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawhi. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged. Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just going to keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Zawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ihara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing.
Fuck
These
you.
bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
But you chose to do this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Koana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
I'm just so over Kitakata. I don't care that he goes by Koana. Kitakata. I'm so over him. Don't overdo it. Bitch.
And stay down.
No, we're fighting. You're gonna give me money. There we go. Thank you. Oh. $100 grand, you can't go wrong with that out of a Novo Rich. Okay, I didn't lose. take too much damage, but
And stay down.
oh, okay, yeah, I gotta go down further. I like that they made it easy. Wolf. I got my wolfums too.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deep fake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush, there's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
Jesus. Oh my god, what am I gonna fucking do with wait, let me see if there's anything in the mailbox. Lightning blade extract. Fantasy Stone. Oh, wow. Satomi. Kyoko. Tsukino, Satomi, Kyoko, and Minato. Hey. Wolf. Let's do a walk. Because I know Rampo wants to...
There you are.
Yeah, for now. Let's just take a cab and head over there.
Really, guys?
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Takano.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ihara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this, there's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Genda-sensei was worried about Sari's son career, but I guess he fought the prosecutors just as hard back in the day. Huh, I guess Sari's son picked up some of that attorney spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ihara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Oh, look who it is.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bogdo.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
Huh. Tokyo PD Public Security Coordinator.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. You can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes.
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence, no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
What do I think?
Ehara has to atone for Mikoshiba's murder. I can't look the other way while a killer evades his sentence.
Come now. Is that why you're appealing? If so, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yagami-san, I understand how you feel, but being innocent of sexual battery isn't guilt for Mikoshiba's murder.
What? What?
We're only appealing the groping case here, so...
Oh, right. Then,
What is this nonsense?
we will prove Ehara's innocent of sexual battery. We have all the evidence we need.
Huh. You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online.
No.
Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake? Or are you trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
True, the prosecution might have a point here, Yagami-san.
What? What?
The murder footage may not have shown Ehara-san assaulting anyone, but that alone doesn't prove him innocent.
Oh, right.
What is this nonsense?
Are you serious?
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
Okay, I think...
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ehara running, while Mamiya chases after him. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ehara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takara-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Damn.
Right. I take that back.
Shut the fuck up. Yo.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
That's what I'm talking about.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
Too easy. Don't worry. It's fine. We don't need the murder footage.
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto, the vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
Ihara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
You can try.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Like, he can eat the biggest dick out there. Like, on some real shit. All right. I'm sorry, I can never get tired of that Stardust theme. Too bad we can't get into Stardust.
Really, guys?
Well, so much eating for eating there.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yo, these beef bowls look good.
Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。 Sometimes. Can I help you? Bring that ass. No, fuck all that. We doing this now. Like I said, fuck all that. What you're not about to do is just stand there, surround me, wait until me and Saori come out like it's nothing. That's what the fuck you're not about to do.
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life at Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance.
Until yesterday.
Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, wow. That makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Saori-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place?
Yo, just fucking kiss her, my guy.
RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally. I want to go too.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, sorry, son, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
I'm about to step into the landmine. Should I just leave it to them?
Okay, I'll leave it to you, sorry-san. Should've just kept my mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
Alright, should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
There she is.
Oh, wow. That is
hot
nice.
dog.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
Yeah.
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Those
But I'm
purple
with you all the way,
contacts.
a lady. Something happened?
Oh wow, I'm the one taking point with sorry. Jeez. I'm not gonna lie, some of the club music is just... Oh my goodness. What up?
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered
Why
you
is
from
that?
last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
Is that
undercover
02?
cabaret girl
Or
in
I mean
the street
01 or...
Oh,
Or
take this
is
before
that
you go.
21 or is that...
It's a wireless earpiece.
Oh, okay.
If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu,
He
you
has
can use it to
several more, so
communicate.
I'm gonna pick up another one.
I'll be there in a flash. if
By
things
how
go
much
even
cheaper
remotely
are they?
south.
I don't know.
Got it.
They're 25.
I know you have my back, Yagami.
They accept other
Bet.
payment options
Good
as
luck,
well,
then.
including Venmo, Cash App, all that.
PayPal and all that. So...
And they're open till 10 o'clock.
Oh wow, that beats the rush.
It's you.
And their card,
Looking at
like
you takes
their
me
card
back to the old
stash,
days.
they
You
got
are
shelves
cut
on
above
shelves on shelves on
So
shelves.
so if you're looking for
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
That means I can probably try to find Dragoon.
Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now,
I'm not
we're
gonna
just
lie,
a
this
fast
tin
and
does
cheap
look
dive
badass.
Yeah, it does.
With the
service.
Yes,
Oh,
I heard a bit about that.
The spot.
Keep this on the
It's a
down
pretty
low,
nice
but
chill spot too.
the former
You wanna
owner
be with dual
lost a
people,
bit of
wanna
knowledge
do
on.
some-
So we sold the bar. We're under Arcade's management now. Ever since they took over,
Several arcade
we're
cabs.
just like every other
Great.
city place.
Are they like?
We
What
don't
are they
even
doing?
make
Smash
profit
right now,
unless
or?
we're shuffling
No,
people in
third
and
grade.
out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
Yeah. They were doing Third Strike tonight.
That's why I was just like.
Keston's friend was playing. Was
Oh, this
playing
is
in a
the last chapter. Well, I'm one chapter away after this.
Keston's friend Hyde, he
They'll
was
give her
playing
a
Third
bonus
Strike because he was
to
on
show their generosity.
community.
Or
like,
maybe
one of those meet
Akutsu-san just wants to drink with
and
cute
ran
girls.
into another friend of mine, Wet Kunai.
Wet Kunai.
Yeah, I met him through Devon. So you get
Gaia the Fierce Knight Origin.
I didn't know there was another Blue Eyes booster. And the other new cards that coming in, Blue Eyes White Dragon Jet is a thing.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What was it? Nate shared it in the thing. So. Oh my goodness. So. I have to go undercover with Saori to get to the underground boss for RK.
Let me grab one to open it for you.
Okay, yeah, because this story is getting intense.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu?
No, that's fine.
No particular location.
Cyber
Just depends on the mood.
Shiny black, C
But you
square,
have your eye on that
squatter,
bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's
XC's import,
I'm rooting for you.
Trials, Hiraki, Najir servant.
Hound,
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Tri Brigade,
Yes.
Google,
So you got in, okay?
Seller.
Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
What's that?
Sword?
That
Yeah,
is,
so in case
I
you meet
believe,
Akutsu,
Ultra
we'll be
Rare.
ready to pounce on him. So you'll be on your own until then.
Piercing Darkness, Virtual World, Film the Night,
Oh.
Stoffel, Cat, Ignister shit.
I guess I didn't pull anything magician-y other than Gaia the Fierce Knight Origin.
I'll grab another one. On
Well,
Friday.
we need to look into the
Are you the new
2020.
girl the
We need to look
manager
into
brought
last
in?
year's 10.
Right.
But we also need
Kind of old.
we also need to look into some of the old stuff as well that came out.
I'm sorry.
I'll ask
Nice to meet you.
Hyde and see if he has any. Because
club
he's
were you
supposed
at
to restock
before
on the
this?
2020 tins. He hasn't gotten it yet.
I'm
because
usually
due
in
to
office.
COVID.
But I worked 2
Yeah.
years about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it, like some part-time gig? Really?
On weekdays.
You treat this job like
You
it's
know.
a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
Without having to run your ass
Are
all the
you
way to the shop.
dissing us?
Card shop's open. You know?
What?
Yeah.
You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little... Wow.
But
I thought you
I
were
think
just
some of
another
the
snob,
magician
but
support
you
that
got
isn't
love
out
there.
yet isn't coming out until next year.
You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Like
Old or
Magic
new, doesn't
Karibo
matter.
and
If you've got the
and
goods,
them.
I have
Yeah.
no complaints.
But I do need to look into getting
I'm going to do my best.
the
And I'll
Dragoon.
try not to weigh you two down.
But Dragoon might be getting banned from what Keston's been saying.
So we gotta wait until the next
Let's get to work.
TCG.
What we need to
Time
do
for the new
later
girl
on
to show
tonight
us what
is
people
open
see
up a
in her.
list. Like pull up a list
Yes,
of it,
I'm
what
looking
exactly
forward to
came
it.
out.
All the Blue Eyes and Dark Magician.
Yeah.
All right.
So
we can pull that up later. Let me go ahead and click
Your chicken's in the micro.
Hello, I'm Megu. Welcome, I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Sarah-chan. Come, sit here.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving it.
So, how are you?
How is this happening? Is this what Yagami meant by support? This won't help me the least. In fact, I'm doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought. Oh my god.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
Not yet. I did the cheese though.
You killer lawyer,
It's
you.
it's great.
Why is Genda Sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was
How do you compare kanji level?
Aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
Oh shit. I shouldn't have said that, but Hoshino-kun was being such an ass, I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
I have to do something to cheer him up, even though I want to.
Well, no matter how long ago it was, it's still an amazing accomplishment. Your glories of the past are worth bragging about. I mean, it's the national bar exam.
Glories of the past? Did you have to put it like that?
Is this bar exam thing really that big of a deal? Yeah. You know what? My cousin said he tried 3 times and still failed. And he graduated from Toto University. A Toto University grad couldn't pass it? And it is a pretty amazing accomplishment.
That's true. It really is hard. Of course, I myself passed it easy peasy back in the day.
It's incredible, isn't it? That's why lawyers deserve our respect. Don't you agree?
I do. And lawyers make a lot of money, right? Girls must be all over you wherever you go.
Well, no. Not really.
Oh, how cute. He's blushing.
This is great, Genda Sensei. Let's get some more drinks.
You got it. More drinks it is. How about you girls?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad I got through that, but I wish they would just go home already. Oh, shit.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs so much.
Me too, Genda Sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm, but you know what? Let's do it.
Nice one, boss. You're the best.
Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, the Gendala is gonna go bankrupt. But I had to be seen as someone who brings a lot of sales, or else I won't get to meet Akutsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
Yeah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
This isn't good. If they find out we know each other, that'll be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention it would completely ruin my plan to get a meeting with RK.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
I guess I need to change gears.
Hey, Hoshino-sensei. Looks like you've had a lot to drink tonight. Have you forgotten all about work? Is your head lost in the clouds? What's going on behind this cute little face?
Impure thoughts, maybe?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this, now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes. You mean Saori-san.
Oh, me too.
Yo!
Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my. Please, everyone. She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
Oh, I guess that went well. Now, just I wait for Akutsu to summon me. Mission complete. Jesus.
We concede defeat, Saori-san.
I'm so sorry we were rude before. Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too.
I learned a lot, actually. And whew, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. It's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side. Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is.
Wow.
Who would have thought this could happen on our first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding! So the bonus thing is real, huh?
I hope I get one someday.
Total success. Now I'll find where Akutsu's hiding.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. Don't worry. I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see.
This is a long
Well, then,
chapter.
I'm looking forward to it.
I will say that much. Jesus.
Don't worry, Sari-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
Oh, so True Light cost $4.48 on TCG Player.
Really?
Yeah,
that's
that was supposed to be in the 10.
That's
the equivalent to
of Eternal Soul.
Yeah, but
So
blue. Yeah, but because I didn't pull from there, I realized I'm also missing Magician Salvation.
So for the Magician,
as well
we got
as
Soul Glow, and for Blue Eyes, we got Crystal Pepsi.
it's just True Light.
There you go.
Oh my
If you
god.
would follow me.
Certainly.
I don't think I'm gonna finish this game. I didn't think this chapter would be long as shit.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Hikashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought, because this isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma. But I guess
I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Yep, the crew's here. The boys are back in town.
Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Okay, well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Finally, you get off your fucking ass. This is the fight that I've wanted. Let's do this. Finally, I get part 2. Okay, let me switch. Here, let me help you out. Bandage boy. Dead ass. Oh, I'm done. Oh my god, that was close. Hold on, I have to have... Okay, I actually do. Are you sure about that? Here. Because I'm about to do more damage to you.
Let's go.
Yeah, try me, bitch. You're done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. I'm so tired of you, Akusu. Oh, I'm the muscle, but you're stupid ass.
Anymore, Akutsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? He really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
And Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. No money, and not even a word to the bosses. Just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him. They'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors.
Oh, wow.
Soma understood that. Sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
Damn.
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Yep.
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move! Cut the fucking chit-chat!
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now! If he's public security and heard all that...
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know! Stop shooting!
Damn. So they figured it out, but ended up killing a...
Damn it. They found us.
One in the chest, the shoulder, and the leg. This has to be the last chapter. Oh my god. I'm trying to keep it all together, but holy shit. I fucking can't.
Justice to the courtroom. Yagami
So that
makes
bastard
serious
Soma was fucking public security.
However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security, but that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
To nourish a viper.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. If word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Koana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Obviously. Not to take away from
Yagami-kun.
her.
You had it out with Prosecutor Takano the other day, right? Truth be told, he's in a precarious position right now. He only
With
set out
Mafia?
to do his job, but people are starting to think he was played for an alibi. It's not the best look for our office. Public opinion of us isn't as high as it once was.
Well, no shit.
Let's roll.
With Aniki on your side, you don't need me out there. Besides, I should show up to work sometimes.
Come on, let's go back to the office. I didn't think that Akutsu would die so quick the way that he did. That fucked me up, to be honest. I'm walking over here. Jesus. What?
Oh, hey.
You didn't know that?
Night. You all right?
What?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could
Yeah.
think was, what if something
You didn't
happened to
you didn't know
Sawa?
that? Did you see, are you looking at it just now in the division or are you seeing it on Twitter?
Glad everyone's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too.
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
I'm just like Hoshino. You had your chance at the end of the first game in Judgment. And you still ain't do shit.
If what you say is true, a public
I love
security
you.
agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Iggy,
Yeah,
I
his
love
name's
you.
Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public
boy.
security without even knowing
I
it.
love you.
That setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry, they're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Not really.
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay. We'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Alright, time to rest up. Because I put enough hands on people tonight. But we're still going to keep going, though. Let's... Because we're going to use everything to our advantage. I need to find that book, Memoirs of an Eagle. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, nice. Onodera's. What is Onodera's? Hold on. Hold on, let me check on Saori.
If Soma truly is working for public security, finding him before he finds us isn't guaranteed. But if we'd captured Akutsu alive, then we could have... It's frustrating.
I'll reach out to Higashi. We can meet at Charles tomorrow.
Thank you, Kaito, because I trust you a lot. Thank God you're my partner in this, Kaito. Let me, hold on. Wait, are these books Onodera's? I guess that's... Damn it. That's probably out in, Okay. I know where that is. Onodera's. That's probably out in, Yokohama then.
Guessing you probably know about Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
I haven't seen the music video yet. Is it bad?
You have to watch it. That's all.
No. What? If there was one word you could use to describe Dwayne The Rock Johnson's rapping, what would it be? Oh, so now after all these years, fucking.
But you know what I really want? Complete the trilogy. You know what I'm talking about.
Let's see.
Rock versus John Cena 3. Can we do this? We can do it.
But what do you want it in? Do you want it at Mania, or do you want it in the form of mixtapes?
Mixtapes that end at Mania. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna say this. The Rock's a fucking hypocrite. He's a fucking hypocrite because their entire little beef in 2012
because of the fact that he's getting on his shit
about rapping and whatnot, and then here we are 10 years later.
I mean, Cena said the same thing about him going to Hollywood, and look what happened. Hollywood, nigga. Also, I'm trying out the cheese.
Oh, what? Let me know what you think of it when you. There you go.
Like how the Locks versus Dipset did. If John Cena and The Rock can be able to go on that stage,
That would mean that
trademark has to come too.
The trademark and fucking Bumpy Knuckles needs to come, aka Freddie Fox. That means we're gonna have the
Rock's corner.
No.
Yeah.
It's not Will I Am. It's Wyclef.
Wyclef. I keep getting them confused. I'm sorry.
How do you mix up Will I Am from fucking Black Eyed Peas to bald-headed Wyclef Jean from the Fugees?
I guess it's because of the tone of voice.
But fuck all that. You know what we're about right now? Ludacris coming back for that Jif commercial.
Did he have a roast? Because I saw a video of just like Justin Bieber just being on.
No, not that I know of, but it could have been Justin Bieber's roast and he would have been there. But yeah, let's talk about that for a second. Ludacris coming back via Jif commercial, rapping. He repping for the Peanut Butter Gang. You know what we gotta do now? We gotta send that to Dashi.
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. He's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liuma?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh man, you're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Oh my god.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, a direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family.
Got
all to
nothing in
get
return.
nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Alright.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President?
Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie. Whatever kind of boss he was then. Now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Oh, nice. Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Todd.
That's ran by the mama there. I think the trans mama. So... that's what I think. Or no. Yeah.
What is it?
To the champion district we go. Pebble.
I need to... Let's hit it.
So that's Sugimoto. Oh, I killed him. Into this, I Thanos snapped him. Wow.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
Yep. That's the
President Eri.
mama.
Uh-huh. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. Here he's quite the big shot now.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Oh my goodness.
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Yeah, cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders. But he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior, or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back. And there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy.
Bury him up in the mountains.
He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
There you go.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs.
Family my ass. Sure, this guy was a big shot in the heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happened to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who would want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Now you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK's gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. Top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Alrighty.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
Iggy.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Let's go check in with Higashi. But I am worried now that the music's changed.
Tak, we might be right on time.
Yeah.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Let's go beat some ass.
Stop! You're disgusting!
customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Really, guys?
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah. There's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Oh.
Nice and bright.
Uh-huh. Hey. What the? Suspicious. Hey. What the? Oh, what?
Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk? Yo. Guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Let's roll then. Talk.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
Wow.
Zero 0508 or 8010, right?
I got lucky.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Nice.
It said I unlocked a new skill. Oh wow. Pretty much the Tiger Crush. And of course it's expensive as fuck. Yo, don't die over there.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
So they had Chucky show up with Raw today.
Well, oh god, they're doing WCW shit. Was it still the same actor that voiced Chucky? Oh yeah, Chucky's getting a series on Sci-Fi, a TV show series.
And they got this chick that's involved in it too.
Who?
What's her name?
Alexa.
This girl from Bride.
Fuck. I know who you're talking about. The one in her 60s that's still hot.
Yeah.
Jennifer Tilly. I'm wondering if they still have the voice actor for Chucky, Brad Dourif. Because this man was like the OG. Oh, I took a... Oh, wow. I'll tell you this much. Brad Dourif is old as shit. So it's like almost everyone's coming back.
Yeah. Might be good. So a modern day take of Chucky. Now, if we can get a modern day take of Tales from the Crypt, that would be nice.
Okay, now you asking for a little bit too much.
It's all, this is all sci-fi. This is not so far off the grapevine for him. You know?
I mean, I know that, but the reason why I'm saying now you're asking for a little bit too much is because of the fact that you got to consider licensing. You got to consider popular demand. There's a lot of things you got to kind of take into... Huh?
Who's asking for a Chucky before Chucky shop.
Believe it or not, you'd be surprised. Because, let me tell you, the last movie that they had outside of the reboot for the Chucky series with Mark Hamill as Chucky, and the fact that they changed the entire story around, instead of the soul of Charles Lee Ray trapped inside of Chucky, it was a Chinese programmer that messed with the program to one of the dolls to make him evil. And Mark Hamill voiced Chucky. That was the premises of the reboot, The Child's Play. And the last movie before that was called The Cult of Chucky, in which Chucky managed to manifest himself in more than one doll.
Well, fuck.
It's on Netflix. I haven't seen it, but
When did that come out?
a couple years back, I think like 2016, 2017.
Yeah, you're right. 2017.
Yeah.
Right after the
But the only reason I know a little bit more about it is because I was watching this YouTuber by the name of CZ's World, who covers a lot of horror movies, and he started covering this series, Child's Play. And that was one of the movies that he was covering because he wanted to give a timeline for Andy to kind of figure out where he stands in the movie and where he stands in the series now. But yeah, you know.
Oh no, Chucky down bad for Alexa Bliss.
Why wouldn't he be down bad for Alexa Bliss? Think about it, Jordan. Oh, I can climb back up there. Oops, my bad. I'm making all the rookie mistakes tonight. Oh my goodness.
The hell? I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better get ready!
Did I change my what? No, it should still be the same. Why? I'll change it in a minute. Oh my god. Now I'm losing the mid card niggas.
You better get ready! How's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. You guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Okay.
Nice. The rope held. I want to know what type of clothes they have to be wearing to climb and all that.
How'd you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them. Yeah, got it.
Oh, you're back again. Generic bad guy just fucked up.
What's your call? You taking him down?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth with these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's go.
Nah. Go to sleep.
Take a nap, bud.
I took him down. What the fuck? I know I hit takedown. Oh my god.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami.
Yeah. Go do.
God damn.
Be careful here.
Yeah, that ramen brand, the fact that they got different flavors. See, that goes down no problem.
Time out. That's a good boy. Kaito-san, kind of a tight spot. Mind give me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
The hell? Are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Well, Doc, worked like a charm, don't you say?
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist. All right, let's go. Ball?
I'm gonna save this bomb.
Take a nap, bud.
That really how I have to do this shit? Like, that upsets me so much. I need to stand on the red pillar just to take them. If I'm right behind them, then let me...
That's a good boy.
I mean, if you're getting ready to go that nice, it's okay, Iggy. Oh my god.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! It's a Tommy room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Let's roll that.
Oh, that's a safe point. But I think we'll be fine.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
No, we're in the right place.
Hey, he's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go!
Oh, you're in the way, Saito. Oh wow. Goal and weapon attack. I beat all their asses. I'm gonna be surprised if this is enough to give me
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made.
Oh, eat a
However,
dick.
You've already forged quite a path of progress on your own.
Fucking Bondo.
Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son.
Oh my god!
Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed.
That's y'all.
No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back.
Oh! He's waking up!
I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
He woke up! Mitsuru!
Hey,
Mitsuru! Mitsuru!
He finally woke up. Holy shit, he finally woke up. That's how I know I'm at the end of this game.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa. What are you still doing here, Kosuke?
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which,
An
Tesso's
rich
place got
Sonic
raided
X
just this
that's
morning.
actually
RK was
funny.
looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's
And
do
the
that.
ending is on par with DBZ Abridged.
Let's just hope 4 kids. Well, there is no 4 kids.
What's 4 kids?
Who has the license right now to any anime that 4 kids put out?
It's 4 kids exist, but not in the format that it was before.
they're called 4K, right?
4K Entertainment.
But I thought 4K was done as well.
Yeah.
So
whoever has the licensing rights, which I would have to say is
because that also means whoever has the licensing rights to Sonic X also has the licensing rights to Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoever has that. Unless they bought Yu-Gi-Oh! Separate. In English and Japanese, or just English?
I don't know if they even have the Japanese version. You know what?
You oh my god. My roommate's about to die in the apartment.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk. What is it?
I'm not ready. Check this. And this is. My mom let me borrow her Netflix now.
So you're not using Netflix on the TV no more.
You know, PS5.
So you're not using my Netflix on the TV no more, even though it's
Netflix is on TV.
Yeah, on the Roku. Yeah.
Look, my mom got the Roku shit, and she was like, "Hey,
How
and I'm like, okay, cool.
how else were you watching Netflix out in the living room with my magic, with whatever brujeria that I put on the TV?
Possibly, I don't know.
I don't know brujeria, Jordan.
Look, I haven't watched Netflix in a while. Through the Roku.
You made an account under my stuff, remember?
Right.
Jesus. Kid, what am I gonna do with you? I'm older!
Just let me be old.
Let you be 30. That's what
Hello,
that's what you mean by that.
You alone?
Where's Sugira?
He's out asking around about Koana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
Yeah, because it's
No.
not.
Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
Stuff.
Speaking of that, right? I need to wait to give you back this game. This fucking game. There we go.
Don't you have to hit up Cujo for a lot of other stuff, or?
Nah, he still has my under night. Oh. Let's see what's up. Netflix. Of course, this is software. It's also, I'm gonna have to cop that Castlevania DVD. Seasons 1 and 2
Mm-hmm.
is out already, and it's only $25 on Blu-ray. So I'm like, not bad. Also, I stumbled upon the OVA collection to Darkstalkers.
I have it with the theme song, Trouble Man. Baby, I'm your trouble man.
Wait, you have that?
On digits.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town.
Discotheque.
Koana?
Release that.
That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ichincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawakun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah,
I'm
later.
just waiting for whenever they drop the OVA collection to what's this thing? Alpha.
The Well, I think I have Alpha Generations, or someone in my family has Alpha Generations, but
Didn't the Fatal Fury thing came out already? With all three of the movies?
so I have Fatal Fury in Spanish on digits. I have Fatal Fury 2 and 3 in English, but Fatal Fury 2 is kind of like a little bit. It's got the old quality to it. But I'm gonna. Getting a hold of that on digits isn't gonna be hard.
I mean, push things stuff. If I find the collection, well, I stumble upon it, I'll probably cop it. Just to have it on shelf, you know?
ありがとうございました。
I found
いらっしゃいませ。
individual DVDs and book off, but it makes no sense when it's coming out on Blu-ray. All three of them. I don't know if it released yet.
Does that also mean Art of Fighting and Samurai Showdown are on Blu-ray?
There's been word about Samurai Showdown, but no word on Art of Fighting yet. In which I'm just like, come on, fam. Just
ありがとうございました。
This does not much work. It's just one movie.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
But let's go to the nitty gritty about this. They should release fucking another day on Blu-ray. Drop it. The only way you're able to get the fucking DVDs if you got it through the Japanese version of Master Tattoo.
But then again, I think I have. I think I have it as well on my hard drive. Like, you're gonna have to go through my hard drive for all the anime that I've collected over the years. What? Not what I wanted to do.
That's enough for that.
What happened?
Oh, gotta go fast.
Go, 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 go.
But I like how whenever it goes to show the cast of Sonic X, it shows the Japanese cast to it. It's weird. That's enough of that. Yeah. That's weird.
You know what I was thinking, Jordan? Can you imagine if someone edited the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh, but added the English dubbing to all the uncensored parts to it? You know how amazing that shit would be?
So an uncut version of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's about that time that you
What a waste.
Meaning that we'll actually have saw blades in the fight against Yugi and Arcana in the Battle of the Magicians.
Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have a Japanese dub here either.
Oh well.
But you know what? You know what would be nice to find out? There is a version of that on Netflix. I think the only way we able to get that is if we get a VPN thing.
Hey, bro.
Yeah,
It's awfully quiet here today, man. I heard Arcade swept through here.
But it would have to be local.
Yeah, they sent two of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad.
And then
Before
go
we
through
knew it,
Netflix
we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another
That's
city.
a little bit too much work.
Do you think
But
they
it's
were after
possible.
Koana?
Oh, no doubt about
Some
it.
people appreciate it.
He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him.
Also,
Gotta slip past anyone
just a heads
tailing me
up,
first.
too.
Right. So
The
that's
guy
what
that I
we-
met.
Here I
who
was,
works
thinking
at,
we were checking
Anime
on your
Castle,
Aniki.
he's been hitting me
Well,
up about
that too, but
his
help me
manga
out here.
collection
Got any secret tunnels
that
around
they've been
here?
selling
You know,
now.
for
And they've
gang
been
stuff?
letting people know.
Gang
Yo,
stuff?
just a
Well,
reminder,
I figured if you did, I
we
could
do
give
not
RK the
sell
slip.
their
With me?
We do not sell mangas at
That would
full
be
price.
pretty sweet,
We
yeah.
take 10% off. So
you have
if
one or
happens
not?
To be a manga that
Actually,
you're missing
we
from your
do.
collection,
After
it
all,
happens
we've
to be
got
like
gang stuff. to
$12
handle.
and like
Come on,
12,
follow me.
13, $15.
Thanks, man.
Most likely will charge you no more than like 10 or 11 for them each.
Here we
I
are.
inquired about
Our own little
JoJo.
escape.
And there was supposed to be
Well,
a
we used this when
restocking
we
of
booked it.
Diamond is Unbreakable, and
I still need to get the rest of Stardust Crusaders.
how many more are there?
There's 10 volumes. I only have the first 3 and I think issue 10 right there, the one with Iggy in the front of it.
Yeah. So I'll inquire and see if he has that. Most likely he will because everybody with their mom loves JoJo.
Dude, your escape route
It's
is a
not
suit.
JoJo.
We
it's
keep it
Demon
pretty
Slayer.
clean, actually.
It's not Demon Slayer.
You smell
it's
any
My
shit?
Hero Academia.
Oh.
They're always
Anime Sky High.
Follow it to the end, and you'll get out at.
You know, no one
this
says
is for
anything to me
emergencies
whenever I
only.
call
Don't go blabbering
call My Hero
Hey, you
Academia Anime
Oh, I
Sky
think I should
High.
disguise myself
Though I've
before I
never
head
seen
down.
an episode of
There's no way Arcade
of
can
it.
pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
No.
Well,
Good
My Hero.
thinking.
Yeah.
Here's the
I
thing
like
about
your
My Hero.
style.
My Hero is nice. However, beyond the you know, beyond the whole stoop where all you see is like beautiful animation and deep depth and dialogue and fights and shit. Cool. Beyond that, it's just
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in?
shonen shit.
It's a straight path, but
Like,
it's dark down there.
Generic.
I could guide you if you want.
But I guess what makes it
I'm
unique
fine.
is like its own
Besides,
little flavor
Koana
that
probably
they do
still
with
feels
the
bad about getting your
animation.
place raided.
But outside of that, it's just
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way.
Green Naruto.
RK's the only ones on my shit
much.
list right now.
It's-
I'm booting their asses out of
It's
Ijincho
everything you
for
would
good.
expect from Hunter x Hunter.
I'm sure he'll be
except
happy to hear
it's
it.
still fucking
Thanks again.
going because you're not going to see Hunter x Hunter.
Because the creator went on another hiatus.
Mhm.
I think he's learning his lesson after Hakusho. Because didn't he binge write the fuck out of Yu Yu Hakusho?
For a little bit.
But I think because now he's putting his health first, people are upset at that. They're like, yo, we need the manga now. Why? Because we can't be left on this cliffhanger. But I don't want to tire myself out. But
Man
you can
has
keep...
had a lot of fucking rest. If
But-
that's
but-
what I call a break. He's had a very long time.
But what about the likes of Kishimoto?
What do you mean?
Because what's going on? Isn't Kishimoto back to writing
Naruto?
Yeah, well, yeah, he's back onto Naruto, but he took the helms of Boruto, and what's the first thing he do that he comes back? He kills Kurama, and then he takes Sasuke's Rinnegan. Meanwhile, Kujo's like, oh, that's patch notes.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And you know what I say to that? Yes. Thank you. They must suffer.
Why? What? Look, Sasuke's been mid-card ever
fine.
since Boruto started.
That's
Like,
fine.
like,
Let them suffer.
like that nigga been getting his ass whooped.
What's the show name?
Oh,
What's the show name? Boruto, right?
Boruto, Naruto Generations.
Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's go with the narrative and just keep it pushing.
With Boruto, Naruto Generations.
Yes. Because the one thing is like this. I look at Boruto in the same light as how I looked at GT. It's amazing. The narrative they pushed is great.
But
Everybody
there's a
hates that
difference.
shit.
But there's a difference. Are you ready for the difference? One of them is canon between GT and Boruto.
GT is canon.
In the form of
in the DB multiverse, it's canon. That's it.
But they disregard the fuck out of
Toriyama can disregard the sheets that come off of the damn fucking toilet paper before he wipes his ass.
ありがとうございました。
You know how many times he's forgotten something in Dragon Ball?
Oh, you mean like Gohan? Or the fact that what was it? They wrote Goku was written in a way to where he is kind of a good father, but kind of not. But yet people just fucking shit on the man like, oh.
I'll tell you the story of how they kind of like Goten and when they tried to tell Toriyama, like, hey, here's the new cast for the second half of Dragon Ball Z. Who's Goten? Oh no, ask Goku's second son. How is Goten supposed to look like? And they're just like, just draw Kid Goku. That's it. Like he didn't know how to draw out Goten.
Cause he was, you know what it was, and I'll tell you. And since we're talking about this on stream, and I'll tell you what it is. he probably envisioned Goten to be different compared to
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
how Gohan.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Gohan was supposed to have.
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Blue-ish
Just you today?
jacket.
Or your class?
But
To be a tribute
Beats
to.
me. Seems like he doesn't need
like
much help
Gohan,
today.
like Teen Gohan was supposed to look like adult Gohan from the other future.
Oh, wearing Goku's
Haircut.
Oh, the haircut.
Like he's supposed to have that haircut with
This is that
a
boat
jacket
converted
that's a
into a
tribute
museum,
to
right?
Trunks'
Yeah,
purple.
but it's empty around this
Capsule
time.
Corp, outfit and
Sensei
everything. Like, he had a
doesn't plan on
completely
sticking
different
around.
look.
Oh.
And then they changed
Kawana
it.
fleeing
They
to
were
his
like,
next little
yeah,
hiding spot after this?
Gohan's supposed to go to high
That's a
school.
question
and
for
that's
Sensei,
supposed to be a critical point in his character development because he kind of brushed up on his studies now.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, cool. So let's just give him a vest. Also, he originally wasn't supposed to be with Videl.
Who was he supposed to be with?
Blonde chick. Videl's friend. Yeah.
That ass.
And Videl was
Sorry to make you come all the way out here.
was supposed
Being
to
a wanted
train
man sucks.
long enough
Pretty sweet
to
digs for
join
a
the
wanted
Z
man.
Warriors eventually.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever
Implying
need.
that she
No one
would've
around to
had-
get caught in
she
the
would've
crossfire
had
either.
Encountered Majin Buu
Plenty time to start
and
caring
got her
about
ass
how your
beat.
actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Yeah. Son,
Go ahead.
son of her daughter Hercule.
So instead of clapping
Videl's cheeks.
he would have been clapping her friend who was a lot hotter than.
I feel awful
But-
for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed
What
his
was it,
place because I was there.
I'm trying to think.
Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the
So,
Leon.
mind you,
It's public security.
Toriyama had something to do with that.
There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them.
There was so many
By the way, there's a good
There
chance
was so
Soma's an
many,
undercover
like,
public security agent. Ever
revisions
since his Tojo clan
all
days.
throughout the Majin Buu
He's
saga.
public security?
Yeah.
Only because of that
If we can
Majin
drag
Buu
him out
saga
of whatever
was
hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. Until the truth is
Like,
exposed,
it
we'll be
wasn't
hunted
originally
forever.
intended to be a thing.
Well, that's
It
concerning.
was supposed to stop at Cell
Sawa
Saga.
Sensei's murder,
And
Mikoshiba's
then
murder.
it's supposed to have an
Everything
after
has to
story
come to
with
light.
Gohan, and then that's
And
it.
in a way that public security can't
Goku
sweep
was
it
never
under the rug.
supposed to come back.
I think Ahara's appeal here is going to be
Until
the perfect
no, the
time to
conclusion
expose it all.
of Dragon
When
Ball
you say
Z was
expose
supposed
it
to
all,
be the tournament.
you mean
Yeah, the
Kusumoto-san
cell
too,
games.
No, after.
I won't lift a
7
finger
years later.
to
7
betray
years
her.
later.
This
Like, the way-
conversation
the way
is
that-
pointless.
The world
Even if
tournament
that's what killed
before
Sawa Sensei?
Majin
Buu-
Buu.
Because
Yeah.
there is a point.
It was supposed
Your
to end with
judgment's just
that.
too clouded to see it.
But instead,
You
they
really
went
know
with-
what
they
Mitsuru
went
was
with
like
the
13
same
years
ending,
ago. Then you have no
only
right
for
to
it to
speak to me
happen
that way.
years after the Majin Buu arc. So,
I'm facing the reality of bullying head on.
I guess they
The rest of
plugged
the
in
world
the
is
whole
content to turn a blind eye to the
situation
problem.
with that.
Our whole society.
You might as well
They
come
make
see
a show
this.
of it when a kid commits suicide, but nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never
I feel like
suffered.
at some point they're gonna make
They
a
don't know
live
what it
action
means to
series.
feel unsafe.
I wouldn't
take
put it
care of
past
that.
them.
I show them
And
how
if
much
they
they've
put
taken their safety
Nagoshi a
for
part of
granted.
it, and they get
Their
the
actions
guy
need to
that
have consequences.
that's the current
Even if they
model
don't realize until
and
it's
all
too
that for
late.
Yagami.
Kawana. As we speak, there
But
are
the thing
kids out
about
there
it is
fearing that
I
they
can
have to go to
see it as
school
a
tomorrow.
Netflix series, though.
Like Mitsuru. Every
Every
kid
kid
like him
looks so
deserves
free
justice.
based.
So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact,
So whenever they decide
I know
to,
so well that it
finish the
scares me.
series, it will be looking at the protagonist.
if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices. Whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it?
Oh,
if you end
Yagami?
up caught by them now,
Greg Chun.
you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah.
I like the dubbing.
Good time to disappear.
It's nice.
Yeah.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming.
Oh.
I won't stop doing it.
You'll be a you.
There's
You want to
dirty
know
work
who
to be
voices
And I don't
Kawana?
mind being society's handy.
Habercorn.
Nigga Todd.
That's who you hear on the screen.
13 years ago when Mitsuru
I
jumped
want
off
to meet
that
Todd.
roof.
Todd is
I knew
cool.
I'd spend
I like
You
Todd.
know, you know what's funny?
It's the
When
only
the
way I
Vic
can
shit
think of
came
that would
out,
give
they
Mitsuru
tried
what
to
I didn't
cancel
give him
Todd.
I don't really
Some
care what
chick
becomes of me
tried to
either.
cancel him,
I owe
which
him.
which her shit ended up being
finish what I started.
oh y'all had a night together,
So why'd you
y'all
bring me out
slept
here then?
together or whatever. It
You seem
just
pretty set.
didn't go the way
You're
that you
hoping I was
wanted
gonna
because
patch
you
you
wanted
with
more
back
out of a relationship out of Todd and.
I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around.
And this is why a lot of the voice actors right now.
Maybe that's exactly why I
And
spent
it was
my
a
guts to you in
cosplay
the first
chick.
place.
I know, and this is why a lot of the
What do you mean?
cosplayers right now have been seeing this shit go down.
Ihara-san
Or
should
like,
be the one carrying this thing.
we'll be willing to interact
I
with
had
you
to
and
ask.
shit, but this weird
Would you mind passing it
shit of
along?
us like trying to like fulfill your fantasies and whatnot.
You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Oh, why do you have Toshiro's?
Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ihara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here,
Oh shit.
my face and my name are going to have to be
Oh,
changed.
Tuesday. You
Were
know
you
the
thinking
movie
I was
Bright,
just
right?
gonna watch as you walked away?
Right?
Will Smith.
You're really going to make this a dramatic
That movie that
breakup?
only came
Stop
out like
it.
on Netflix and shit.
I'm not gonna back down on
They're
this.
coming out with an anime
Years
for it.
ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the
It's
end.
coming out on Tuesday.
Her name was Emi
Look, man.
Terasawa, and I'll
The
never
only
forget
thing
her.
about it is that it's
Murderers tend to
CGI.
follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Akaike!
Soma.
Oh, so now you're killing people now, Soma.
How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of
Oh,
the
wow!
implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now
Fucking Pro Z was Tessa.
She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I guess.
I fucking can't. How did fucking Su Wong Chan was Tesso? Get the fuck out of here.
Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Let me clear out the space. That's what I need to do. What the fuck was that? No, seriously, what the hell was that? Because it looked like I got shot.
Let's go.
There we go. I haven't seen that move in a minute. Let's scoop everyone. Oh my god. Oh, you're the one with gun. Really? Fucker. I knew I'd find who was shooting me. Yo, stop shooting me. No, stop using your gun. If that's the only way that you're gonna be able to beat me. Oh, that's all you're gonna do? Okay, fucker. I'm not gonna lie to you, I wouldn't mind having a yakisoba.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. You got to
Get off me!
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get
Yeah, I'm near the end.
It might have been fireworks.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops. They're really starting to annoy me. This Plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Wait. There's still more? We'll watch this. Oh my god, this is the end game.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Koana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Jesus. Here it is. Darkest before the dawn. I will push a little bit, but I don't know if I'll be able to finish tonight. Because I'm going to have to get some sleep, too.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Koana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusamoto.
13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. We just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Oh.
So, you sold Kwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
But I'm sure he listened. That's what woke him up. I'm sure that's what did it.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he can come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
Yo, Bondo, I'm getting sick and tired of.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawano put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawano. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Damn. Talk about the weight of guilt. It's a shame Soma won't do anything. Or he can't do anything. Oh my god. I have to get up at 6:45. Oh my goodness. Time to come up with our plan of attack. Okay, so I'll head to Yokohama 99 and then I'll save it and I'll call it a night. Because, oh my goodness. I really thought this was the end of the game right here. But I guess my ass was all the way wrong. So finally. Not gonna lie, with the snake style, I get a lot of Tanimura feels. Because alright, let me hear what he has to say.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwan.
Where the hell have you been?
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcade's crawling all over the place right now. As soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kawana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kawana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kawana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kawana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ahara's trial and back up Sari-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ahara's case with Sari-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Yeah. There was some hollows. I think there was secret rare. No, not secret rare. Ultra rare.
Alright, I'm saving this. And we're calling it a night. Wednesday. We're finishing this for realsies. Because, holy shit. But I'm out. Take care. Be easy. Good night. Peace.
To be home before them streetlights show. Been on the road since them old days. Kenji serving up rhymes like a buffet. Staying humble because that's how I was raised. Finding ways that was different. That ain't the hard part, it's staying consistent. But damn, life seems to catch me in a bad place. But I'll wait till my spirit starts to levitate. We reach for the peak, trying to find something new. Finally off of work, time to do what I do. Locked in the stew, relieving all my stress in the booth. Shit never gets old, I just love coming home to you. This love in my heart is something I wanna pass to you. The flame lives on, I'll be here when all else is gone. Yeah, cause fam is real, the bond is still. You know my team keeping vintage like a Coupe de Ville. Feels great that I finally found a place of my own. Kick my feet up, can't do no wrong. As long as I'm home, never worry cause you know that I'm blessed. Keep my head up cause you know that I'm blessed. Moving forward cause you know that I'm blessed. Spreading love cause you know that I'm blessed. No matter the test, you know that I'ma give it my best. Come on, never worry cause you know that I'm blessed. Keep my head up cause you know that I'm blessed. Moving forward cause you know that I'm blessed. Spreading love cause you know that I'm blessed. No matter the test, you know that I'ma give it my best. Come on.